Hey, Omar. Omar. I'm back. I just make my coffee. Another MJ who needed Pippin to get a ring. Oh, it's fucked up, man. I don't, it's a bad story. I don't like Jordan's son, Marcus. I think he's kind of like a grifter, Omar. He's like a Hunter Biden type, you know? You know what I mean, Omar? You know what I mean, Omar? Omar, you like look at my helmet? You like my new helmet, my mask? My hood for my cape now, Omar? Mean, Omar, mean. That's the word. Born, thuggin', heartless and mean, thuggin' at 16 when I scream in the dream. Wait, how's that line go? That Tupac song. Hold on, he goes. Wait, I was only 16, but he says like, I bet I was 16. I was born, thuggin' and mean. Wait, Omar. All right. Omar, we're gonna go back. Where are we, Omar? I don't even know where we are. I think we're in a stand-up. Ooh, look at that, Omar, an exotic. I don't like it, though. I'm not a fan of yellow like that. I don't know. So Z Galactic Core, Asantem, Omar. I'm not in Euclid right now. But we want to go to this pirate system here, so let's do it. I was born, thuggin', heartless and mean, mugging at 16 in the scheme when I dream about, I don't know, making up those last words. You know what I mean, Omar? Omar, look at these pretty planets on this galaxy. And that has no sentinels, Omar, look. Omar, you get some pretty fucking looking planets in Ascentium, Omar. I never want to live in that trashy Euclid again. Look what this little stupid geck is telling me. Omar, I didn't listen to it. I don't remember. Sorry, Omar. Because I was doing things, Omar. You send me things when I'm in the middle of shit and then I forget. That is a beautiful ship, friend. It would be a shame if anything happened to it. No, you're not taking it. Goodbye, friend. It was nice knowing you, however briefly. Fuck you, little geek. Omar! I'm getting mobbed by Gex here. Oh good, finally got a little help. Damn it, Omar, my photon guns are busted already. That's what the other guy said, I would have no purpose in playing. Meanwhile, my shit breaks, Omar. Unlike him. This is a pretty strong get fucking attack right now. Damn, Omar. Oh. Omar, the space combat they made so much better than when this game came out. It's actually really fun. You think I'm afraid of this little Gek pirate, Omar? Alright, cool. My freighter has a lot of cadmium in it, so... See? You trying to be a backseat gamer, Omar, like some people? Wow, look at all that Omar, look at that, all that loot I'm gonna rob. Look at all of it. Omar, I have to give you like 1,000 uranium, okay? Remind me to do that. I gotta give you 1,000 uranium. I want you to have 1,000 uranium, Omar, because that's for your landing booster, and it helps in permadeath a big time. In case you run out of the other shit. Omar, I love this game. I really do. There's like some part of me that really likes this game, I'll tell you that. But I need to play Armored Core, Omar. You know, I bought this game, I played the first fucking mission, I beat the damn boss after like 20 tries, and now I just want to, I should really play it, but I've been so into this game lately that it's like, I feel like I don't have time, or I just don't feel like playing it. You know what I mean, Omar? And it's kind of like... It's like, I like Armored Core, it's cool, but I'm just doing other shit too, you know? You know what I mean, Omar? I know, Omar. Well, what he was doing, Omar, he was fucking, like, busting my chops with shit, Omar. I don't know, man. He kind of annoyed me, this guy. I thought he was cool, but he's still kind of cool, I guess. He ain't really, like, a bad guy. It's just that, like, Omar, this is why I don't really want my stream ever to be popular. Because I don't get along with people, Omar. Like, I just don't, you know? Not when I don't know. I get along with people like you, Omar. Like, people that are more modest and shit. I don't get along with, like, people who are, like, know-it-alls and shit. It's hard, Omar. It's really... It's like... And I respect the fact that they know what they're doing. Remember that guy in Diablo 3, Omar, that was, like, really fucking helping me out, and he seemed like a cool guy? Like, he knew what he was doing, and don't get me wrong, and I respect that. I appreciate people giving me the time of day to help me, but... At the same time, it's like, I don't really want that, man. Because I do things that other people do, but I do it better than, you know, I'm not like a fucking invalid. Like, let me just play the game, man. Let me enjoy my ride, bro. Let me do it how I do it. I don't want to play like someone else, you know, Omar? Let me do me, damn it. It's a video game. Let me do me. You do you. God, Omar. Right? Really, Omar. You know what I mean, Omar? Born dogging, heartless and mean, mugging at 16, the scheme when I dream about. What did you say, Omar? Now I can't get into my school without getting scanned anymore. Why do the cool ones always have... Really, Omar? What happened? Oh, God, Omar. Oh, you mean because of that guy, Omar? Yeah, Omar. Yeah, that's how life is, Omar, you know? Doesn't mean... Look, if he was a nice person to you, Omar, that's all that matters, okay? Don't judge him on his personal life, you know? I understand he probably did fucked up shit, but I don't judge people, Omar. Although, he shouldn't have did it. Now he's going to face the consequences, whatever he did. Nah, he was a cool guy, Omar. He just made a bad judgment, okay? And I'm not forgiving what he did, but at the same time, it's not my place, right, to judge people. I don't judge people, Omar. I don't judge anybody. Unless you're a murderer or something, I'm not gonna judge you, dude. Like, I hate that judging shit. Please. He just made a really bad decision, and now he's gonna fucking pay for it, whatever. But, like, you know how, like, some people are like, oh, you should burn in hell. Like, leave the guy alone, man. Whatever, man. Alright, he fucked up. People fuck up in life, Omar. Remember that. People fuck up. I'm not condoning it, but it happens. I'm not condoning it, but it happens, you know? People fuck up in life, man. Yeah, Omar, just leave it alone. If he was nice to you, just always look at it that he was cool with you, that's all, Omar. I'm not saying you have to trust the guy now. You get what I'm saying, Omar? Like, I'm not saying you have to trust him, but if he was nice to you, that's all that matters, right? Just don't. You don't have to trust him. You don't have to bring the guy over, you know, invite him home to your parents and hang out with the fucking guy. But I'm saying that, like, you know, if he was nice to you, don't be a dick to him, and he's gonna deal with what he has to deal with, whatever he gets in trouble for, you know? That's on him now. And that's all that matters in life, Omar. Like, seriously. People will try to, like, be all, what's the word? It's called righteous dignity. Righteous dignitation. Wait, what the fuck is it called? Righteous indignation. That's what it's called. And it's basically when somebody thinks they're above somebody and they start talking shit because the person did something bad, you know? And then it's like, alright, the guy fucked up. How was he to you? And always, you know, and if he was cool with you, almost all that fucking matters. Like I said, I wouldn't, and, you know, he's obviously someone that's a lot older. I wouldn't have him come over your house or nothing ever like that, ever. But there's no need to judge him, you know, like, and I'm not saying you are, but what I'm saying is some people do that. They judge people right off the bat for everything, and you don't know the full story, so. What they call that, Omar? You ever heard of the word virtue signaling and shit like that? Like, there's a lot of key words with dumb shit like that, but there is some truth to it. There is some truth to that stuff, Omar. Omar, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen in your school year this year. Like, you're going to tell me some shit, right, Omar? You're going to keep me up to date, Omar? Born, thuggin', heartless and mean, mugging at 16 on the scenes. Mama raised the hell razor. Omar, by the end of this stream, that's gonna be in your head, Omar. And just because you wrote the word mean, Omar. Born, thuggin', heartless and mean, mugging at 16 on the scene. Mama raised the hell razor. Omar, that's gonna be in your head, Omar, no? Oh my, I love blowing up freighters now. This is like my favorite pastime, Omar. Omar, this is like one of the funnest grinds, is blowing up these freighters. Like, why am I gonna want to scrap ships, Omar? Like go to scrap fucking interceptor ships here, when I can have fun doing this. Like, come on, man, let me play how I want. People don't want to let you play how they want, man. People gotta let me live, baby. Like Tupac said, let me live. Pacophilia, you're coming off the wheel. Have to do the player hating. Look at that explosion, Omar. How fucking awesome was that? I would say Jordan now, at one time probably Jackson. Omar, Jackson in his youth, when he first came around, Omar was super fucking famous. He was like untouchable famous. But I would say over time, Jordan obviously became more famous. Because, you know, Michael Jackson started to fall off. He had all the allegations, the lawsuits, all that shit, you know, with the kids and everything. And then he fucking wound up dying. And people kind of like... you know, music is a lot different than sports, Omar. Like, music resonates with everybody where sports doesn't. So I would even argue that Michael Jackson is still probably somewhat more famous than Jordan. That's an argument, really. I don't know about that, actually. I'm not really sure, Omar. That's a tough one. You know... A lot of people wear Jordan sneakers and like don't even know who the fuck he is half the times, you know, so... Omar, in Michael Jordan's last game in 1998, he had 18 million viewing it. Okay? Like, that was the highest recorded sports event of all time, one of them. I think some of the Super Bowls are pretty high too, but... For NBA, that was the highest, to this day. So sports people do have fans, Omar, like, you know what I mean? It's not just... But music resonates with more people, Omar, you know what I mean? Like, think about it, girls like music. A lot of girls don't like sports as much, you know? That's fact, that's not sexist, that's a fact statement. I don't care what anyone says, that's a factual statement. But Omar, if you're gonna say Michael Jackson in the height of his career, like when Michael Jackson first came around versus Michael Jordan, who was more famous? By far, Michael Jackson. Like, it wasn't even, you don't even compare the two, because Michael Jackson was fucking, like, ridiculously famous, Omar. There was, like, nobody in the world on his level of fame. He was, like, fucking, like, people would cry and fucking freak out and shit when they saw him. I like, you know what, I don't care what they say, what he did. I don't know what he did or not. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day, really don't. I don't have kids, I really just don't fucking care. But I'll tell you one thing. I like his music. And I think he's a good performer. Well, he was. So, whatever he did, if he's guilty, if he's not guilty, it's not my business. Not giving excuses, but I really did like his music and his performing, so. Hold on, Omar. What was that question? Do you think anyone currently in the world is as famous as Michael Jackson in his prime? Well, Elvis was really famous when he first came around, too. I'm thinking, like, anyone as famous as Michael Jackson in his prime now? Possibly some that get close. Names that I'm thinking of is like Ed Sheeran. He's pretty up there. He's close because they always play him on every romantic fucking wedding, everything. He's up there with the adults. I mean, like, I know people like Cardi B got a lot of attention, but are they? I don't think they are. I think Lady Gaga at one time was heading there, because she was becoming like the new Madonna. Madonna was almost as famous as Michael Jackson at one point. So I would say Lady Gaga was kind of headed there. Eminem at one point was pretty damn fucking famous. He is still pretty famous, but there was a point where Eminem was untouchable. So, I mean, there are people that hit close to that level. Do I think quite as famous? No. I think Jackson still was higher than all of them in his prime. Yeah, but not really, Omar. Drake is like, he's a niche guy. A lot of people like him, but a lot of people don't like Drake, you know? I never seen the talent in him. I feel like Drake is like maybe your generation, like younger generations. I never saw the allure in Drake, Omar. I hate to say it. And a lot of my friends don't, so. Like, Michael Jackson has a universal respect amongst, like, everybody, from old people to young people. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you don't even have to like Michael Jackson's music, but you can watch him on stage and stuff, because he was fucking good and everything, you know? He was talented and shit. Like, these fucking guys like Drake, what talent do they fucking have? That's not really popular. That's a bad example, Omar. Even like Eminem. Eminem was popular album and song-wise, but concert-wise? Michael Jackson was popular album, song, concert, everything. Everything Michael Jackson touched was good. Very few artists were like that. Queen, maybe, at one point. Queen. Elvis, you know, Rolling Stones, maybe. The Beatles. Shit like that. That hits those levels, right? But I wouldn't go into, like, categories like fucking Drake, Omar. Like, no way. I would even say maybe Lady Gaga, Omar. Lady Gaga was on her fucking way, Omar. No. Kanye is too psychopathic with his life, and he ruined... A lot of people really hate Kanye, Omar. He's not a very likable guy. And... So, yeah, no. He kind of fucking ruined his life marrying the Kardashian girl. And then the divorce, and then talking about Jewish people, and then talking about fucking, you know, getting blacklisted from everything. He fucked everything up, Omar. No. Kanye been fucking shit up since he grabbed the microphone from Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, Omar. Okay, let's break it down. I don't follow Taylor Swift, and you're a guy, and you probably don't follow her either. Omar, she is extremely popular right now. She is selling out concerts like crazy, like more than anybody. So she's probably close to Michael Jackson at the moment. Now, do we like her? Do guys like her? Not really. But I will say this, she's doing really well. So look, I know people in my neighborhood, they can't even get Taylor Swift tickets because they're all sold out immediately. Omar, like, you don't even understand. Like, Taylor Swift has like a crazy fan following. Whether you like her or not, like, every girl likes her. Yeah, so if you're going to say if anybody is, at the moment, Michael Jackson level, it might be Taylor Swift. It really might be, Omar. No? Would you not agree? I think she's probably the closest. I think Lady Gaga got close, but Taylor Swift is blowing everybody away right now. I mean, just because we don't like her, Omar, doesn't mean that they're not doing good. She kind of sings more for girls and shit, but... But I would say Taylor Swift might actually, you might have just answered your question, Omar. Taylor Swift might be the most famous person right now in the music industry. Hey, Mark. Nah, Omar. Taylor Swift is more for girls, though. Let's be honest. And honestly, like, that's kind of a girly artist. So I think Taylor Swift would be the closest to a Michael Jackson in popularity right now. But I still don't think as big. Michael Jackson was fucking on another level, man. Yeah, but Taylor Swift has the longevity, too. She's been around a while. This Bad Bunny, I know Bad Bunny's doing good, but Bad Bunny's only just came out not that long ago. You gotta remember, The Weeknd was pulling good numbers, too, Omar. He kind of fell off a bit, no? So, if The Weeknd fell off and he was doing good... See, how the music industry works, Omar, is it's kind of like who's got sustaining power, right? It's like, you know what I mean? You can't just be like Rookie of the Year. You have, or like MVP for the year. You have to have sustaining power. Michael Jackson sustained for a long time. He went through like decades and shit. And that's kind of what you have to, to have that level of fame, you gotta almost transcend like time and shit. It's weird. If that's what you're talking about. So like this Bad Bunny person, like, yeah, she'll be gone. Just like Ariana Grande and all of them. Like, nobody gives a fuck about Ariana Grande no more. People think she's a little piece of shit, fucking steals people's fucking husbands away and everything. Come on. But I don't like celebrities, Omar. I'm not big into them, man. Oh, he is? Oh, why was I thinking Bad Bunny was a girl then? Because I heard the name, Omar. I heard the name. People talked about Bad Bunny when I was working and shit, like doing the DJ stuff. When I was doing my videography, people would mentioning Bad Bunny, but it was like... I thought Bad Bunny was a girl because of the name. Some people were requesting it to the DJs and shit, so I thought that was funny. No way, I don't think so, Omar. No way. Omar, Taylor Swift is getting every girl behind her, Omar. Like, the entire female population likes Taylor Swift. It's crazy, man. I don't believe that The Weeknd is, on that level. I think The Weeknd a couple of years ago was headed there. I would say like 2 years ago, The Weeknd was on his way there, but not the same, man. Taylor Swift has legions of fans, Omar, going back since when you were like 5 years old, Omar. She's been around. The Weeknd hasn't been around as long as Taylor Swift. You got to remember, a lot of this stuff is longevity, man. Let me live, let me live. Remember Pitbull, Omar? Do you remember Pitbull? Right? Pitbull, 2010's biggest artist. What happened to him? Fell off, right? But at the same time, people at that point thought Pitbull was the next biggest thing. But he didn't really last that long. So I'm going to be honest, like Taylor Swift was doing it when Pitbull was big. She was still popular, and now she's more popular than ever. That's the difference. That's the difference between somebody who has what they call like longevity versus like, you know, somebody that's just in the now. Dude, Omar, I don't like any of these artists, Omar. You know me, I'm into indie shit. I don't fucking like mainstream anything. Give me Tom McDonald. Give me Tom McDonald, Omar. Listen to your J. Cole, whatever, fuck it. You don't need these fucking fancy celebrities. You don't need these fancy celebrities, Omar. Alright, so what we got here. How much unstable plasma? 2? Yeah, that's for sure. Of course. Joe Rogan is like the new Howard Stern, Omar. You're too young to remember Howard Stern. Howard Stern was the king of radio, and Joe Rogan's kind of like the new Howard Stern. He's the guy people like now. And you know why people like Joe Rogan? Because he has a very middle of the road opinion on things. He's not all in, he's not all left, all right. He's nuanced, he breaks things down, he's relatable, he's your everyday guy, and people like that. They like that. They don't want to fucking hear these biased fucking people half the times. I also think he's too old, to be honest. He's not young. He's old as fuck now, too. And Stern was never able to transcend into, like, alternate media. You know what it is? He was kind of like a radio guy only, and then Sirius XM, whatever the fuck he went to. But he wasn't really, he's not able, like, he can't transcend into, like, the social media aspect. I feel like he's too old and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with that. Like, he can't transcend, you know what I mean? His time is up. Stern. Hey, Omar. Yeah. Well, because that was the problem. Nobody. See, Omar won't remember this, but nobody wanted to pay Howard. Nobody wanted to pay for Sirius XM radio. Okay, just for Howard Stern. That just was not happening. You know what I mean? Like, it was just too. Like, why would you buy a whole radio thing just for one guy? You know what I'm trying to say? And it just didn't offer enough of anything else. So I think that's what fucked them over, like, in a weird way. Omar, are you playing right now? Go in your system. I'm going to give you some uranium, I think. That particular, yeah, you needed a subscription to it. If you want, Omar. If you don't have to. Look at all that nanites. Oof. Oh, like 5K nanites right there. Yep, Sirius XM satellite radio, yep. He was in a couple. I don't know if his movies ever did good or not. He was in like a few. He had a couple. He also was on like X Factor and shit. He did a bunch of things, but Omar, he was literally the Joe Rogan before Joe Rogan, Omar. Like, before your time. Omar, you're too young to realize, like, when the internet wasn't a fucking thing, it was Howard Stern. He was like your Joe Rogan type. think it's gotta load it though, Omar. I'm not gonna see you till it's loaded in. No. Eventually, I'm gonna want to buy more wired looms. Like a lot. Alright, Omar, I should see you now. Yeah, whenever we play, it's like it's gotta create like a server in a way. That's why it takes a little bit. There's your ship. See, I see your ship now. Hi, Omar! Hi! Haha, you're funny looking, Omar. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Omar! Get up, get your fat ass off the chair. You just... Wait, what am I... Alright, Omar. Put that uranium in your ship. So you could, just in case you run out of, these star things that I gave you. Alright, Omar? Now play, Omar. Do the rest of your fucking story and stuff. Come on. Don't die, man. You're on permadeath, Omar. Don't die. I'm not fucking finding portals to get to you no more. You better not die, Omar. Omar, so that 1,000 uranium is for your launch thrusters, in case you run out of the Starship fluid or whatever. Alright? Because in permadeath, every time your ship goes off the ground, you're using like a ton. Especially if you call your ship, you're using like almost all your fucking launch thruster. So just always keep that shit charged in permadeath. That's like rule number 1 of permadeath. I got a bunch of... Wow, I got 8 Savage frigate modules in one run, dude. That's crazy. 30 million in like a half hour, plus 8 salvage frigate modules. That's not bad. And I have a ton of fun doing it. Because I'm blowing up freighters, which I waited fucking 7 years for that shit. 5 years or more, I don't know, to wait to blow up a freighter. It's a big deal to me, so. Yeah. What happens if your freighter gets destroyed? Do you lose it forever? I wanted to ask you about that. I wanted to see what that's about. Did anybody test that? I'm sure they did. Listen. Okay. Oh, we're getting attacked by everything now. Isn't this lovely? Isn't he lovely? And I'm summoning the Nexus. Why? Stop it. Oh, my rocket launcher's broke, damn it. My rocket launcher's broke. Oh, whoop. I don't have copper on me, damn it. I don't think there's copper. Fuck, man, it's gonna suck. Whatever, we'll do this without rockets. That's fine. Oh, alright. So basically, yeah, you don't lose the ships, but you lose the freighter, if that happens. Kind of like if you destroy your base and build another base, you still have your storage bins and whatnot. Yeah, I don't have copper right now, so that sucks. Balls. So we have to get copper in this fucking freighter too, dude. Like, Cadmium, copper, all that shit. So I can't really, you know, without rockets, I'm not going to be blowing up these freighters too easily right now, so I'm not going to bother. But I will take their shit still. Yeah, I don't think so, cannons. Not on my watch. Buy shield. Though I don't think I needed to do that. I don't know why I'm anal about that, but whatever. We're having fun. That's all that matters. Okay. Yeah. Well, they definitely did a little bit with Star Wars, and also, what's the other one? There's a ship that's actually a complete knockoff of the Mass Effect ship in this game. I think they did that purposely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't, I didn't know they had to deal with them, because I knew it was like 100% the same ship. Omar, are you playing? What's happening? Hostile ships, right? What are you doing, Omar? What are you doing on the missions? Eventually, Omar, you'll be able to do this with me. But you need to fucking be less, you know, you just have to just get past some of your story, get used to the game more. Alright, cool. They're gonna want you to use electricity wiring and to kind of like wire your base eventually, and that's all part of like the story mode, Omar. And by doing that story, it's gonna kind of give you like a tutorial on how to like play the game a bit. And eventually, me and you could be in a group right now hunting these things and having fun. Since we're both on permadeath, we're playing the same settings. Like I told Merc, I don't play with people who don't play the same settings as me. That's why I portal to Omar's system, so I always have that in my whatever, my terminus. My rockets are fucking damaged, dude. Okay, so now we know we have to get copper in that freighter. Dun, 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 dun. Right now I need like a Wing Commander backing track. Hey Merc, since you're an old dude, since you're an old motherfucker, did you ever play Wing Commander 3 and 4? Omar, you just fucking blast trees, really? Anything grass, any like grass, trees, or anything like that. Oh man, Omar, that's making me so nervous how green you are when you ask questions like that. What's the how to get carbon, Omar? Really? And you're playing permadeath, Omar? Really? You're setting up a permadeath save and you're asking me how to get carbon, Omar? I'm frightened right now for you. Merc, you never played Wing Commander 3 and 4? They're like old school space games for the computer. They were pretty good. They had a good like musical score and everything. They're kind of like the X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter series, but like a lot better. Now, Omar, you have to craft those carbon tube wires. Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about the carbon tubing, you have to craft that. There is carbon. If you're talking about like ore, there's what the fuck is it called? Condensed carbon like ores you can mine or whatever, crystals, but you don't have to really do that. You're gonna eventually want a portable refiner, Omar, from the Nexus. So once they tell you to go to the Nexus, you're gonna want to do that. That's gonna help you with a lot of shit. But you would have liked it, Mark game. It was like old school space game that came out in like '94 and '96. Wing Commander 3 and 4. They were really good. It was the karate and everything. It was a bad movie. They came out with a movie. It was kind of fucking bad, but the game itself was kind of something like this. Didn't have obviously the open environment and everything, but the space combat was very similar and actually was harder and more sim-like in some ways. But it had like a whole story to it. It was ahead of its time, I think. It's actually from the same guy who's making Star Citizen right now. Chris Roberts or whatever his name is. Yeah. What I liked about it is it had a great musical score. Like, the music in the game was so fucking good. It was, like, very, like, orchestrated and stuff. Like, almost like a Star Wars type thing. It was very, very well done. It had, like, that's why you always hear me humming these little tunes and shit, like... That's all from Wing Commander. Omar, I may go to your system in a little bit and see what you're doing if you're still going to be building your house. Let me just rob these raiders. Alright, Omar? Omar, are you tired? Or are you going to sleep soon? Well, yeah, you gotta get an advanced mining drill. You gotta kind of, I hate to, that's what kind of sucks in the beginning, especially if being how new you are. This is why I kind of was a little hesitant to even asking you to play Permadeath, but unfortunately, yeah, like you're gonna have to kind of go through the flow a bit before like things open up for you. I mean, you can naturally do it without that, but I feel like you need to kind of do the story a little bit so you can learn the basics, because otherwise you have to play like a survival game or a normal game. And I know you want to do the permadeath too, but it is kind of heavy for somebody who didn't play. So I would just recommend continue doing the story, even if things take long, and eventually life will be easier for you. Just bear with it. I love blowing these things. I could do this all day, dude. This is my favorite farming tactic. Like, what? I used to grow shit. This is like, I'll never grow shit again because of this. I'll probably still grow shit. Because I kind of like planting and stuff. I actually really do like that. I like making biodomes and planting and stuff. I really do. Maybe I'll get back into that again. That's a fun way to make some money, you know? Oh, salvage frigate module. Those are always good. Still with me, Omar? How about you, Merc Gaming? What's everybody doing in No Man's Sky right now? So Merc's laying out his freighter. So Merc, I guess, is building his freighter base, and Omar, you're building your planetary base. I have to fix this rocket launcher. So now, all right. I think I'm done robbing. Wait, hold on. Let's just rob these last couple of ones, and then we're gonna get the frick out of here. Alright, let's go back to... Hold on, I'm going to try to help you out. I'm going to give you some carbon if I come to you. I'll tell you why. I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to your planet that you're on, and I'm gonna explain some things to you. And you're gonna have to watch my stream. I want you to pay attention to my inventories and stuff. Okay? To my multi-tool. Because there's a reason why you're not getting a good yield, and I want to show you why. Alright, so we're gonna go. I'm going back. I'm going to use. Oh, never mind. I have to fucking warp there. I forgot. Ugh. I get like a passport or some shit. I don't know how that fucking works yet, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright. Give me a second, Omar. Omar, how do you think I felt when you made me fucking play Ark that time? How do you think I felt? I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I learned, right? Took a while. Alright, so, let me see. Alright, let me just land in my... I'll be right there, Omar. I'm gonna warp to you now. I just gotta see if there's copper though. Just want to get some copper real quick. If it's not there, that's fine. You'll probably mine it on the planet you're on, actually. Alright. Let me see what planet you're on, Omar. Obviously, you're not on Dangerous Sentinels, right? That's over my planet, I did. I don't think you're showing up yet. Give me a sec. I gotta wait till your little box shows up. Otherwise, I can't see where you are. But which planet are you on, Omar? It'll take a bit, but you'll load in event. We'll load it. We'll see. Our servers will synchronize in a second, but. All right. Let me just get some tritium until we're in sync. That's kind of how this works, is that when you enter a system with someone else, I think it syncs you up with them, but it takes a bit. And eventually I'll see you, but just keep doing your thing. Alright, I see you, Omar. Okay, we're synced. I'm a-coming, Omar. Don't you worry. I'm coming. Ramos 23 SE. Oh, they're attacking me, these assholes. Omar, I'm bringing sentinels on you. Be prepared. I'm just... They'll be alright, Omar. I'm gonna lose them. How are you lost? It's the end. I'm just beginning missions, Omar. What do they want you to do? Modules. What does it say exactly? Type it in exactly. Buried tech modules? Is that what you're talking about? Omar, you slaughtered this animal right here? Omar, why'd you slaughter this poor thing? Omar, why'd you slaughter this? Omar, come back to your ship. Oh, there you are. Hold on, stay still for a second. Hold on. Alright, Omar. Stay still so you can pay attention. Stop spazzing out, man. Alright. Omar's killing all the wildlife. Alright, Omar. Look, this is what you do. You hold L2, right? And you see these little things right here? They're like these little squiggly line, looks like Wi-Fi things. That's called a buried technology module. You hold it, you press square, and now you highlight it, right? So look, come. We go to it now. Okay? And you do this for your own. And then you go to it, and then you use your terrain manipulator, and you dig it up. Okay? See, so what I'm going to do here, Omar, is I'm going to dig it up. Look. Boom. Right? So now you do yours. You do yours, Omar. Hold L, right? Do a scan. Hold L, and look for another squiggly line thing. And I'll follow you to it, and you dig it up. Okay? Now, I already took it. I don't know if there's one there for you. Do one yourself. So do a scan like I do, then fucking look, see if you find a squiggly line thing. All right, you'll find one somewhere. Look, there's one I think above here, 300 U away. So you hold square on it, right, and you tag it. Now I'll follow you to it. Go. You watching us, Merc? This is what we're doing. We're both on the same settings, same game settings. Be careful of those plants, they bite you. Alright. So, obviously, this is where you tag. So, dig it up. Right here, Omar. There's one right here. Is this right on the floor? Dig it up. Right? And that's it. That's how you get them. Okay, so just keep in mind when you use your visor, you're going to see certain things like ore deposits that you don't see outside your visor, okay? Okay, like for example, look, the copper deposit that I see there, remember I said I need copper? I'm going to head to that, but same thing goes for technology modules and scrap and all sorts of other shit, okay, Omar? Just keep that in mind. God, I can't believe you're playing Permadeath, Omar. I really feel like I'm nervous for you, but I'm going to wish the best of luck, man. Like I said, I gave you a ton of shields and batteries, so you should be okay, but be very careful in this. This is a decent planet, by the way. It doesn't seem like there's much Sentinel anything. I need this copper, Omar, but look for more technology modules. Yeah. Omar, you can experiment with berry caches, scrap. There's some plants that have like dinosaur bones, and you can sell them for money. There's a lot of ways you can make money in this game, Omar. There's like infinite ways you can make money. You don't have to do what I'm doing. I'm just blowing up freighters because I like that. That's fun for me. But there's infinite ways to make money in this game. You could farm. You could, I mean, of course there's better ways than others, but, you know, it's all about how you like to play. You know what I mean, Omar? Because honestly, money in this game's a joke. Money is not like the end-all be-all. Like, some people play this game to fucking just earn the most earn the most fucking money possible, and like, those were like the activated Indium farm people, and it's like, you know, and then they nerfed that. And I'll tell you why they nerfed it, because they want people to play the game and not just fucking do the biggest thing. Well, you're going to also have, Omar, you're going to have to eventually mine cobalt and learn how to craft them. I gave you tons of batteries, so you should be good for a while. Omar, I'm not scanning anything on this planet. This is your planet, so I'm not going to scan anything. You should name your planets too, Omar. Like, try to put some roleplay into it, you know? It makes it better. You don't have to, but... Yeah, Omar knows that. You know, Omar, you know that, right? They go underground and shit like that. Yeah, Omar knows that. We were in a huge Sentinel battle. He knows to bury himself underground. I taught him that. That's like in the very must for hardcore or permadeath. You gotta be like a rat. Oh, I taught Omar how to be a rat already. Right, Omar? You gotta be a rat in permadeath. You gotta be like a mole. Alright, so... let's see your base, Omar. Holy shit, look at Omar building his little fucking base. I'm proud of you, Omar. Damn, you're building a base on permadeath. This is fucking cool. Omar, I'm not scanning anything on this planet. I don't want to fucking interfere with your planet. So this is your planet. And that's cool. You got your little wooden hut, Omar. Nice. I'm happy for you, Omar. This is awesome. You have, Omar, this is fun, man. I'm telling you. I'm glad that you're sticking with this. We got our ships here. Omar's building his base. What do you need, Omar? You need any, like, carbon or something? What do you fucking need? Oh yeah, what did I say I wanted to explain to you? Omar, look at my screen. Okay. Omar. Omar, look at my screen. Look. These are the things you're gonna need for if you want better mining, okay? You wanna eventually get these S-class mining beams, they help, but right here, optical drill, resources mined, plus 50%. Once you learn how to build this optical drill, which you can get in the Nexus, so once you get the ability to summon the Nexus, you wanna save those modules that Merc was telling you to save, right? You want to save them because this optical drill is going to let you yield better carbon and all sorts of shit like that, okay? That's why you're not getting much. Your yield is awful right now because you're using a bad gun. On top of using a bad gun, you don't have the proper optical drill and shit like that installed, okay? Just keep that in mind. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're in the little hut there? Alright, I can't carry you all the time, Omar, but I'll do it now. That's sodium. Wait, why can't I give it? Are you busy, or what's happening here? Omar, you have to free up your inventory. Like, get rid of some shit you don't need. Alright, you good, Omar? Alright, and what'd you need? Carbon, you said? Alright, I'm gonna be very generous with you right now. I'm gonna give you all my carbon. I'm going to give you some condensed carbon. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm also going to give you more carbon. Just wait with me, okay? But remember, Omar, learn how to do this yourself too, you know? It's very important because if I keep giving you stuff, you're not going to grasp it. So just keep this stuff for now to advance as much as you can. Once you're able to summon the Nexus, you want to spend your technology modules in the Nexus and get blueprints for like the optical drill and all sorts of different things, okay? So this is like a form of currency, these modules, okay? And you have to dig them up and shit. That's why the tutorial part of the story is telling you to do that. It's teaching you that you have to look for these type of things. You get what I'm saying? Everything you're doing in the beginning part of the story is kind of teaching you how to play. That's why I think it's so important that you do it. You know? Hold on, wait. Look at that little entry-level fucking tool. Alright, hold on, I'm giving you more carbon, hold on. Alright, you have a lot of carbon now, Omar, like a decent amount. I'm gonna even give you more after that. Right now I'm just turning my condensed carbon into regular carbon for you. Omar, how many batteries you have for your hazard suits? Alright, Omar, you got more carbon now. You have 200 batteries? That's a lot, Omar. Okay, you're good. You know what, Omar? I'm gonna be even more generous. Here's 57 more fucking batteries, okay? You should be good on batteries for a while. Don't die. Okay? Now I gotta make more ones. I gotta get cobalt. That's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice because you're green and... It's okay. It's okay, little Omar. What? What do you got, Omar? Oh, that's because you broke something, Omar. You're gonna need hydraulic wiring to fix technologies that break, Omar. So, honestly, like, don't even give me that. Hold on a second. Where are you, Omar? Do you how much inventory space? I feel like I'm throwing so much shit at you. Okay, you know what? You don't need them right now. In a way, I guess. I mean, maybe you do. Okay, Omar, I'm giving you a stack of 40 of them, okay? You may need... Don't sell them. They go for a bit. That'll be all right? Whatever you do, you could use the car. I don't know, dude. Omar, just figure it out. Stick them in your ship or something, okay? You're going to need them to repair stuff. And they cost a bit. They're like 70,000 each, and you can only get them from space stations. So, just keep them. I gave you one stack. I didn't overload you. Alright, Omar, I'm getting off this mushroom planet, alright? You do your thing. And I gotta do my thing. Omar, you having fun with this game, though? Oh my god, leave me alone, you fuckers. You're not getting my shit, and I don't feel like fighting all you bastards right now. Yeah, the thing is, you know what it is, dude? When you eat oxygen, or like dioxide, or sodium especially, sodium really doesn't charge your hazards as much as it should, I feel, in permadeath. They nerfed it and shit. Oxygen, I still think, does the same. Though I mostly use life support gel, but Let's take a look at this system if I can actually sell stuff at a decent price. Is this a good system to give me money? Oh, wow, 2.9%. Not bad. Ooh, this is the system to go to sell, I'll tell you this much. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to be going to your system quite a bit. Selling shit. Well, Omar, I don't even think Omar has like a hazmat glove yet to pull those plants. So do you need a hazmat? Do you need a hazmat for the cooking plants? Or no? I don't remember now. Omar, the cooking plants are like, if you ever run into them, they have like little like particles coming off of them. They look a little different. They look like little bean sprouts or something like that, or like, you know, weird looking things like that. But that's not something you have to focus on too much. But yeah. Let me just try to think here. What am I doing? I gave you stuff, Omar. Alright, freighter. We're putting all this copper in my freighter. So copper is going to be a very much needed metal for my freighter. Alright, so to have, because like my rockets are destroyed here, we need copper. And the rocket launcher is repaired. Yeah, I didn't save really much ferrite dust. I should, actually. I have very little in my storage. I really should collect and save, like, carbon and ferrite dust and all that shit. I'm just very lazy when it comes to that shit, man. But I should, though. That would be not bad. I'm a little lazy when it comes to the saving of resources. What's going on here? Ionized cobalt here, sell that. Won't sell that. No. Now, chromatic metal we may need a little bit of, so let's actually take 500 of this and put it in our freighter. Up here. Okay, so we're gonna have that emerald in here too, and deuterium is always good. These are like heavy-duty repair things, all the metals and shit. And these salvage frigate modules will save up because we still need stuff. I always save glass. I like to make glass because I feel like glass is needed in everything with a window, and windows are cool. So Yeah, I always save glass, dude. That's like one big thing I save up is glass because that's always like the hard thing for me to get, you know, and it's annoying to process the fucking silicate powder. So that's like the one thing I do save. Yeah. Omar, you're gonna really like the base building in this game. Once you start making cool bases and you wire them up and everything, it's pretty fun. It's another fun element. Some people just like to build base building in this game. Like, they don't even like to explore and shit. Some people like to, like me, you know, like there are people that like to fucking tech shit out. There's people that like to, like, you know, be pirates. There's people that like the base build. You can really play this game any way you want. So, just it's like Minecraft, you know, in space. That's what it is. Okay, so. Alright, Omar. Wait, did I sell it? Oh, I didn't sell that X module. Nice. Okay, 55 million. We can do another run, and I think I want to do that. I think I want to do another run. Because I just had so much fun doing it. Or I could start planting stuff on my base. I could make my base into a huge farm again, which would be another like 8 million resource harvest if I do that, just to have. But yeah, I may do that too, actually. But I don't know if I want to do that now. We'll see. I'm going back to the Sentem. I'm gonna make another iced coffee. Dude, I went from drinking 2 cups of coffee a day. I drink 4 fucking cups of coffee a day. That cannot be good for me, huh? Is that good for me, Merc? Merc, how much coffee do you drink a day? You're older. You probably drink more than me. I feel like the older I get, the more coffee I need. Wait, 3 pots a day? You don't mean cups. Wait, how many cups is 3 pots? Are you literally drinking coffee like all day? Alright. Realistically, how many cups a day then? Because I don't know what's in a pot. I use the K-cups. I use the Keurig cups. So, like, how many cups do you get out of a pot? In your pot? Like, how many cups? Jesus. I'm gonna be you in 10 years, huh? I'm gonna be drinking like 10 cups of coffee a day. Damn, but so you drink roughly 15 cups of coffee a day, dude? Like, really? Damn. That's crazy, man. All right, you know what? I know a guy who did that too, though. There's a guy that I know that maybe, I don't know if he drinks like 15, but he has like 10 at least. I know that. He drinks... That's funny. I thought I was bad, and I'm going into 4 cups, and I thought that I try to limit it to like 2 or 3 tops, but then it's like now it's starting to get into like 4, and now it's kind of like alarming me in a way. Omar, you see what happens when you get older? See, Merc is kind of old. He's like, well, he's 50 something, and I'm like 38. Omar, you see, we're living off coffee. Omar, living off it. I'm getting into 4 cups. He drinks fucking 15 cups a day, Omar. 15 cups of coffee a day. Yeah, Omar, because you're 16, dude. Or, you know, you're going to be 17, whatever you are, but you're fucking young and you have tons of energy. That's the thing. When I was 16, dude, I didn't need any coffee. Yeah, like Omar has like a cup of tea once in a blue, though. He ain't like downing it, like he ain't downing coffee like us, man. Yeah, and green tea has half the caffeine as black tea, so. Yeah, no, Omar, you're drinking it because you like it. You're not drinking it because you need it. I feel like I like coffee now. I learned to like it, but I do drink it because I kind of need it too, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'll tell you what I do, Merc. I don't put sugar in my coffee. What I do is I put a little splash of non-fat milk, whether I have iced coffee or regular coffee. I never put sugar in it because the sugar's no good. I know that. I've learned that. I used to be very into sweets. I don't do that no more. I haven't put sugar in my coffee, dude, in like 15 years. Like, seriously. I know a girl that I work with who's a photographer when I do video jobs, and she puts like 9 packs of coffee in her coffee, and 9 packs of sugar in her coffee. Like, I don't even know how she does that. Disgusting. Nah, I have to have a splash of non-fat milk. The black irritates my stomach. Although, I'll tell you what, if I don't have milk in the house, I will drink black coffee. Because that's how addicted I am. Like, I will drink coffee black if I have no milk. Like, if there's no milk and I have no choice, yep, it's black then. I don't mind black. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind it, but I prefer it with a splash of non-fat milk. But just a splash. Omar, you're not gonna have to touch coffee till you're... That's fine. Omar, you're not gonna have to touch coffee until like you're 25, man. I didn't start drinking coffee till I was like 26, 27, to be honest. Then I got like kind of addicted to it, but you don't really want to drink coffee when you're young, Omar. It's not really a young thing. Kind of like fucks with your growing and shit, I feel. Although I don't know if there's any proof to that, but I think it might. I don't know. I feel like as a young person, you don't need it in a way. I don't know, Omar. I never liked coffee as a kid, ever. I hated it, actually. And I'm going to explain to you, Omar. Yeah, I'll explain to you, Omar. You don't like things like beer. You may hate the taste of beer now. You may hate the taste of coffee now. As you get older, it's not about the taste no more. It's about what it does to you. Beer gets you fucking fucked up, and when you get drunk for the first time, you're going to be like, oh, you're going to feel great. You're not going to like the hangover, but you're going to feel good. So you're going to be like, oh, beer's fucking awesome, right? I really don't want to fight a dreadnought right now. We're not doing this. Sorry. Let him walk away. I was gonna... Right. So as you get older, Omar, it's not about taste anymore. Okay? You're gonna be into like beer. You're gonna be into fucking, you know, all sorts of things, Omar. Like as you get older. As you get older, it's more about the effect. Like, what does coffee do, right? Coffee makes you fucking, you know, it gets you from being tired, it gives you energy, you feel like you can make the day last longer, right? So you're going to be into that. And then you say, well, you know, like that's everything's going to be, as you get older, about the effect, not about the taste. When I was a little kid, when I was your age, everything was about the taste. You know, oh, if it doesn't taste good, I don't like it. But as you get older, you don't care about taste no more, because taste is very immediate. You want the effect. And in order to get the effect, sometimes you have to deal with something that tastes like shit. And eventually, the shit grows on you. It starts to become what they call an acquired taste. So, that's how that works. Yeah, pretty much. And you're gonna have to buy them beer. That's the worst part about it, actually. It's not even the drinking beer. It's the fact that you gotta buy them the fucking drinks. You know, dude, you know how much money I wasted on girls? Like, buying girls. Like, I was with this one girl, going back when I was like 29. I remember, like, I was buying her wine glass after wine glass. I got her, like, super drunk. I wound up bringing her to my fucking the apartment that I live in. I've had like a lot of stories like that, but alcohol always seems to be the catalyst that lets you do those things. But then again, in today's world, you see, but in your time, it was easier to do that, Merc. Like, I hate to say it, like, with social media and everything, these women don't, like, want to do shit like that. They don't want to be fucking treated like objects. See, back then, you could kind of treat a woman like an object, I feel, a little bit, and you got away with it. Because the culture was like, oh, it's no big deal. The culture was like, it's no big deal, you know? But now, with all this feminist bullshit, everything like that, like, women are starting to be, like, aware of what men do. So, like, we're kind of fucked now. Go to a dance club, get a seat near the woman's bathroom. I never did that, but it's kind of funny, actually. Dude, a lot of boyfriends walk their women to the bathrooms now, dude. I'm telling you, I went like when I go to like a bar or something, like guys literally wait with their women, like they don't want. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a tactic. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on, we're teaching Omar to be a fucking perv and shit. Hold on. Yeah. Well, they're also going to the bathroom to fucking do coke, you know that. You know, women, one thing about coke, let me tell you something. Women love cocaine, dude. That's like their thing, okay? They like it more than guys like it. That's why you have literally guys who go to clubs over here in New York, clubs and bars, with coke in their pocket. They don't even do it. They just use it as like a chick magnet. And you'd be surprised what kind of ratchet sluts you can get with a bag with bags of coke on you. It's a fucking horrible tactic. I've seen guys do it. It works. If you have a place to shack up, if you have a place and you have coke on you, the women will fucking chill with you, especially if you're cool. Like if you're talking cool with them, you're giving them cigarettes, you're lighting their cigarettes, you're doing shit like that. Believe me, it works. I shouldn't tell that to Omar though. That's kind of adult, but and there's things that people do, man. The tricks of the trade. And church is best. All the freaks go there for forgiveness. Well, yeah, Catholic church, dude. I'll tell you one thing. Okay, let me explain. Protestant churches, like the Baptist churches and stuff like that, they may have freaks too, but their girls are definitely more fuddy-duddy. When I mean fuddy-duddy, I mean like they're kind of like long flower dresses and, you know, kind of a little sometimes on the heavy side and, you know, kind of fuddy-duddy, right? But you Catholic churches, you get the fucking hot broads. Like, seriously, you get the girls wearing like the thigh-high boots with the fucking fat asses and shit. Believe me, definitely more in the Catholic church. The Catholic church look like nice Italian women and shit and Latin, and you get the really pretty girls in the Catholic church. I feel like when it comes to the Protestant churches, it's like, yeah, they're not quite the same. But I don't know if they have the same mentality, probably. Alright, let's get out of here. Homer, are you still there? I hope Omar doesn't go like AFK, like in his ship or on a planet. I could see him doing that. Omar, whenever you go AFK in this game, do not just go AFK like standing on a planet, okay? Or in your ship, because pirate vectors can blow you up too. Okay? If you're gonna go AFK, make sure you're in some sort of shelter or you are in a space station, especially on permadeath, okay? Oh yeah, I tell him that all the time, dude. Omar's gonna have, dude. I feel bad for this younger generation. They're fucked, man. They can't get property. They can't do anything. The younger generation, and it's just gonna get worse. Everything that we had to deal with that was hard in my generation and your generation is gonna be harder for Omar in so many ways. Like Omar, you are preparing yourself for a fucking crazy world, man. Like, we've been through some shit already. Like, I've been through shit, he's been through shit. Like, it's bad for us, but believe me, it's gonna be worse for you. Like, I'm 38, I'm financially sound at this point. Like, I'm not super good, but I'm okay. I got a lot of money invested in stocks. You know, I did well for myself to some degree, and I'm okay. Like, I'm not rich, but I'm okay. Like, as a young kid starting in the world, it's gonna be rough, man. Especially with the way the world is today. A lot of kids don't have proper social skills and stuff because they've been literally raised by fucking tablets and shit. Whereas, like, I had to listen to people growing up. Like, we didn't have a smartphone to cycle through fucking, you know, Instagram shorts or TikTok videos to, like, not pay attention to people. Because, you know, like, why listen to when somebody talks? I could just look at my phone and watch videos all day. And then, you know, this is what kids do. And then next thing you know, they don't even know how to fucking talk to people. Like, dude, they say that 18-year-old kids, 19-year-old kids don't even know how to use a screwdriver, bro. They don't know the difference between a Phillips head and a fucking flathead. And I actually believe that. I think that's true. From seeing some of the kids that work for us, dude, like, it almost feels like a lot of kids almost look like they have, like, autism or something. Or unless they're just fucking raised by tablets and shit. I don't know. But it's actually quite alarming if this is going to be the generation that's going to wipe my fucking ass in a nursing home. God. Yeah, it's really alarming, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of scared, actually. Omar, your generation has to wipe my ass in a nursing home. Dude, they're gonna be wiping my fucking nose. They're gonna be, where's his ass? They're gonna be putting diapers on my fucking nose, Omar. I can't, man. I can't even want to think about this. Yeah. Alright, so that's even better, so I'll just be shitting myself then. I won't even get my... So what you're saying is I won't even get my ass wiped. I'll just be shitting myself in bacteria. In dire sepsis or something, pretty much. As they scroll through TikTok. Dude, blowing up these freighters are so fucking satisfying. Omar, you better not turn into that fuck. I told Omar, he used to use TikTok. I told him, get that shit off your phone. I think he did listen to me, actually. I hope he did. No, you never told me, Omar. What, he owns property like that? Now, I know your father owns property. I know that, but I'm saying, like, he has, like, nursing homes and things. Omar, your guy must be like a fucking millionaire. How much property does this guy have? Tell him to fucking send some of the love here. Yeah, don't fucking use that Communist Chinese Party fucking app. They're destroying. First of all, the people in China, their TikTok is not like our TikTok, okay? They don't let all this nonsense go on their TikTok. They're in the long term to try to destroy America with that fucking shit. And Omar, whatever you dumb friends have TikTok, yell at them too. Really, I'm serious. Yell at them. I don't care what they are. If your dumb friends are all using TikTok, tell them it's a fucking Chinese spy app. And if they think you're like a conspiracy theorist, explain to them why. Say it's owned by a company called ByteDance, which is part of the Chinese Communist Party. Okay? It's completely a Chinese, it's 100% a Chinese spy app. And then you can tell them, even the Democrats and Republicans agreed on that. So fucking tell them it's a nonpartisan issue. Say shit like that to them. It's like, I don't care, bro. I just wanna watch my fucking TikToks. Be like, then you say you're an idiot. That's what you say to them. Wow, Omar. Oh my God, really? Really, Omar? Alright, what you're telling me is actually frightening. I usually just joke about shit like that, but wow, so it really is a thing. Do you hear what he's saying, fucking Mark? Like, I was just joking. This is really a thing? Jesus, man. Whatever, man. I don't know anymore, dude. What the fuck is happening, dude? What is happening to this planet is what I want to know. They don't even give the medications to the seniors because they're too busy on TikTok? Like, what kind of shit is that? They should be arrested and jailed if that's the case. Fuck losing their job. God damn it. Yeah, that's actually kind of frightening, to be honest. I'm actually kind of nervous. What the fuck is this world turning into? I swear to God, man. I watched Idiocracy. I saw that movie. Love it. We're heading there. Google and Amazon are gonna run the world. We're gonna have Gatorade for watering plants. Yeah, Idiocracy is a good movie. Omar, if you watch Idiocracy, it's like a goddamn documentary. What's happening in the real world? I saw that movie. I watched it like 2 times. I love it. I never saw the Hunger Games stuff. I don't know if they're good or not. I don't like Jennifer Lawrence too much, so. But I heard people say they're pretty good. Yeah, but Jennifer Lawrence is a real twat. You can't say that you like her. Do you like Jennifer Lawrence? She's like a real twat, man. I can't stand her. Isn't she like the big star of Hunger Games? Well, I don't know. Your dad's doing like fucking loopholes and shit then. I don't know how that works, but whatever, man. Let him do whatever he has to do. Look, in real life, let me tell you something. I may bitch about duping in games and shit like that, but in real life, you do what you gotta do. There's a difference. Okay? Because in real life, we're talking about survival versus, you know, a video game, who cares, right? But like, in real life, like, yeah, you do what you gotta do. You know, if you have to do a loophole or whatever the case is, you do it. That's it. That's my recommendation. Because you know why? Survival is survival, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's it. It's survival is survival. Did you read the books, Omar? What is the Hunger Games? I never fucking got into it, and so many people talked about this damn franchise. What is it? Like, what is it? What is it? Like a competition or something? What the fuck is it? And I never watched it. Never had an interest. Always thought it was some woman shit. What is it? I'm not going to be ignorant on it. I don't know what I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to be ignorant on it. I just know it was really popular. For those who don't know, my other name is Crazy, by the way, Crazy Man. That's why Omar calls me Crazy. That's what he remembers me. Elite Torture people live on block fleets with survival games and use the poor. Omar, did you see what he wrote, or did that not come up? Because that came up on my PlayStation. Did you see it in the chat? And their contestants and rewards to winning blocks. That came up. Omar, did you see what he wrote before that? As soon as they ran out of food or whatever, then every couple of years or every year, I don't even know, they draft people from a certain area to win food for their area. Like I said, watch Idiocracy, and then Hunger Game explains the world today. Well, I didn't saw Hunger Games, but I definitely saw Idiocracy. Love it. So I will probably check out the Hunger Games. But the thing is, yeah, Idiocracy is funny, Omar. Like, Idiocracy is like I don't even consider that a movie. I consider that like a documentary. That is what's happening to the world. Idiocracy is literally what's happening to the goddamn world in a lot of ways. And the funny part is, Omar, Idiocracy was made so long ago, and it's like dictating the future, and it's actually doing quite a good job. You know, Google. Google is starting to make sidewalks now. Like, they're getting into construction. Like, imagine if Google starts taking over constructions and shit, like the construction unions. Like, you're gonna have your sidewalk paved by a Google employee. Imagine that. Imagine your sidewalk getting paved by a Google. Imagine the plumber being owned, like the plumber comes into your house and has an Amazon logo on his t-shirt. Like, that's Idiocracy. When there's only two companies that own the world, that's Idiocracy. And we're kind of headed there. In real life, we really are. Everything's being bought up by like a handful of companies. Even the food, if you go to the grocery store, even foods, they pretend like there's all these brands, but all your favorite brands are owned by a handful of companies. It's only like 6-7 companies that own every one of your favorite brands, but they keep the brand name to try to fool you. to keep the nostalgia and all that shit. But the truth is that companies like Conagra Foods and Campbell's and Kraft Campbell's, Conagra Foods, which runs like Nabisco and all those cookies and shit. All that stuff, there's like a handful of companies that run the fucking grocery store. Okay? Like, people don't realize that. Like, when you see all these fucking companies, remember, it's only a handful. Oh, there's like so many fucking brands in the grocery store. No, not really. Look on the back. They're ran by something else. Pepperidge Farm, you think Pepperidge Farm's a brand? It's ran by Campbell's. Imagine that Campbell's, the soup company, owns Pepperidge Farm. One time, Pepperidge Farm was its own brand. Not anymore. Well, that's idiocracy, Omar. When the world is bought over by a few companies that have so much money, they just hand money bags to people, and people sell their IPs or whatever, their properties. You know, Nestle's a big company that owns a bunch of shit. Pepsi and Coke, obviously. Like I said, Kraft, Campbell's. Alright, is there any other freighters to rob, or we're kind of exhausted? No, we still got some. Omar, see? When Merck was a kid, companies actually, mom and pop stores still existed. So the world wasn't owning, even when I was a kid, especially when Merck was a kid, when you saw a lot of brands in the grocery store, they were actually the real brand. Believe it or not, the capitalism in the 80s and the 90s was not that bad. But late stage capitalism that we're dealing with now is starting to become fucking horrible. Now again, this doesn't mean socialism is better. Socialism is not better. But always remember, late stage capitalism kind of turns into socialism in a way. It goes full circle. They're not... Omar, Mrs. Godly ain't gonna teach you that fucking shit. You're gonna learn from people like me and this old bastard here. You're gonna learn a lot more in life from us, from guys like us, than you are gonna learn from Mrs. fucking Godly, that fat shit. That whale. Omar, when you told me she had a boyfriend, or whatever the hell, that felt like the definition of I felt confused. Like, the definition of confusion is Miss Godly with a partner. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Omar, you're not going to learn about life from Mrs. Godly, Omar. I'll tell you that much. You may learn how to hold your breath for like a half hour. You may learn how to fucking scoop up plankton. You know, things like that, but you're not gonna freaking learn. You're not gonna learn much more. You heard, Omar? You You may learn how to swim in a pod, dive underwater for whatever. You may learn how to jump through a hoop. You know, you may learn those things, how to eat certain fish and plankton. But you ain't gonna fucking learn much more than that from Mrs. Godfrey, that whale. Don't worry, Omar. You ain't learning much more than that. Don't worry, not from her. She's not gonna teach you that shit. Is she the one that made you write the essay on the fifth wave of feminism? Was it her? Oh my god, I can't believe they made you do that. I can't believe they made you fucking do that one, boy. The fifth wave of feminism. Well, I didn't even know it came in waves, man. I didn't even know it came. Who made you write that fucking shit? They should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, man. Omar, when you told me that, I didn't even know it came in waves. And then I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, it comes in waves. Wow. What was it, 4th or 5th, Omar? What wave were you on? What fucking wave of that fucking bullshit? Yeah, they're teaching kids, they're indoctrinating kids at a young age to learn that, especially men, to learn that men are shit. Like, they're teaching young boys to learn that they're like pieces of shit. That's what they're teaching in the school. It's like, you're a young boy, and you benefit from the patriarchal tyranny that controls that oppressed women and caused racism. This is what they teach them. This is what they teach young boys. That's why young boys don't want to join colleges anymore. They come out of school, they fucking hate everything, they're miserable, they're on antidepressants and shit because the fucking schools are teaching them how worthless they are. And that they did all the atrocities of the world. Like, oh, young men are responsible for war. Young men are responsible for rape and pillage and this and that. Young men are colonizers. Young men did this. And all the women are becoming lesbians. Then they watch the Barbie movie. Then they come out of Barbie. The young girls are indoctrinated from Barbie. Really don't want fucking men no more. It's unbelievable, really. Omar, didn't you write like a pretty heavy essay on it, like thousands of words or something? Because I know it wasn't like small. You said you wrote a big essay. Or you just like kind of tuned it out or something? Yeah, this poor Omar had to write a couple. So basically, Merc, poor Omar, was it like last year or 2 years ago or whatever? Poor Omar at like 15 or whatever had to write a fuck. I mean, I don't know. He might have even been 14. He had to write a fucking couple of pages long essay on why he's a piece of crap as a man. Like literally, that's what it was. It was him writing why he's not worthy as a man. Pretty much. This is what the schools basically did. Yeah, well, But then Omar would have failed if he did that. You see, so that's what sucks. Is that they almost like it's like brainwashing, and you have to kind of go with it, or you fail, and you have to repeat the course and all that shit. That's the problem, man. You know, and then you wind up not having any money in life or getting a good job. So it's like people are kind of just out of fear of putting up with shit. And I know that's not the way to do things, but the survival mechanism comes into play. You know, people want to survive. And that's what sucks. What sucks is that you have to, in order to survive, you have to suspend your beliefs. And that's kind of shouldn't be the thing, but it is, unfortunately. Omar, I'm in your system again because your system has good prices on my contraband. Yeah, Omar, what wave was it, though? The fourth wave or the fifth wave of feminism? I'm curious because... Yeah, so Omar had to write, like, it wasn't the first wave. I don't know who was up there, though. And basically, what Omar had to write, see, when you start supposedly going to the waves of feminism, like, every wave brings new bullshit, right? So, like, at whatever wave he was in, now basically says that, like, if a trans man, or if a man transitions into a woman, he therefore is a woman. Like, that's part of the mantra, of the criteria. So it's like, kind of like, if you get that wrong, like, that's what you have to write your essay on. It's like, okay, oh, I see. So Leah Thomas, the swimmer, it's actually a real woman now, according to the fucking wave of feminism. That's how they do it now. It's not even like real feminism. It's a very liberal version of feminism. It's like left of feminism, if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, it starts off in the universities, and then it trickles down to high schools, because high schools try to, impress the universities. That's the whole thing. High schools want to impress the universities. It always was like that, even when I went to high school, okay? High schools always want to look good and be recommended from the colleges. So if the big universities like Harvard and Stanford and stuff like that spew this line of this bullshit, then that means that the top end high schools are going to do it too. Now, if the top end high schools do it, then the middle end high schools are going to do it. Next thing you know, all high schools are doing it. Then from high schools, it trickles down into the elementary schools. And that's where you have things like critical race theory and all these fucking things get put into everything. Hey, Omar. What do you tell me to look at? What? I gotta sell my shit, Omar. So I'm gonna be coming to your system a lot because your system has great prices on these. Look at this, plus 3.5%. It's really good. Normally that's like 2.7 and shit. So I'll be coming here. Nice, Omar. You're doing good. You're doing good. Just remember, always be prepared to die. So make sure you always have your shield and your life support gels and your batteries. Those are like the most important. You also want to eventually, Omar, look at my exosuit. Omar, look at my exosuit. You see these right here? These shield modules that I have connected to the hazard protection, like radiation, thermal, toxic, and frozen. You're going to want to do this, especially in permadeath, because charging your hazards over and over is a lot more painstaking than just having at least one shield. You don't need to have a lot of shields, but you need at least one S-class shield, if you can, even an A-class. Okay? If you can get A-class, whatever, just keep the shield at least one so you can charge the shield and you don't have to constantly charge your hazards. I would recommend, I think you have a life source. Be careful putting multiple life support modules. There's a nasty bug that if you put too many of them and they still haven't addressed it, that you start to like drown, and you have to keep recharging your fucking your water thing for some reason. It's a weird bug. I don't know why it's there. So they might have fixed it. I wouldn't chance it. You don't need it. So just have like one life support thing for now. That's fine. But you do want to have these shields. Be careful of that bug, by the way, with the life supports. I'm telling you, you don't want that bug. It almost killed me. It was like I was underwater and shit. But anyway, so make sure you get your shield modules. It's important. Your movement should be good. I think you have a bunch of movements right now. You can always A class or C class. Remember, it's always like how it works is 3 S's and then a blueprint module usually. I mean, so you could do 3 S classes and then a blueprint in a lot of cases. See, so like S, 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 and that's my blueprint. Omar, you having fun, Omar, with this now that you know how to like do the missions? You see why I said you have to do the story, Omar? They're giving you the hyperdrive blueprint. You're getting all these blueprints. It's like so necessary. Now, theoretically, you can get a lot of this stuff from the Nexus once you're able to build the Nexus, but you kind of have to do that, you know? Check my emails, see if I have a job this weekend. No, nothing yet. I'll have to call them up tomorrow. Usually I find out Tuesday, Wednesday if I'm working. So, I think it'll be good. Oh, maybe there's some carbon I can grab here. Yeah, I have to get the remembrance. Well, what do I get the remembrance from? I do the Path of the Atlas, right? I've gotten that before in the past. But 29. Who's still there? Omar, you still there? Alright, Omar, you're doing good. You got a hyperdrive now. Now you can start warping to different systems. Remember, Omar, if you warp into a system with like heavy duty pirate presence and stuff like that, just be very careful fighting anything right now, okay? Until your ship is like S class at least, okay? Or at least until you're really tricked out. Because, like I said, it's kind of difficult to do that right now in your state. You don't want to waste everything you did, so kind of like pick your battles smart, you know? All right. You customize your guy a little bit, Omar? Look at you, Omar. You see yourself on the screen? Ha ha ha. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Let's see. God, I gotta fucking take my ass over, I suppose. My hiatal hernia is acting up. Alright, Omar, you do your thing. I gotta go back to where I gotta go. But I'll be coming back here, Omar, because I need to sell stuff in your system. Your system has a good, your system buys smuggled goods for a pretty good percentage there. Higher than other systems, so. So you'll be seeing me coming and going, Omar, grinding for money. Omar, how come you? So you guys, so you go to his system and scoop his market over. Oh, not really. He's not even, dude. He's not, dude. I give him everything. Like all the money. Like he bought an A-class ship because I gave him like all the loot from the freighter runs I do. Like I actually. I'm only doing that just to check up on him too, you know. That's actually funny though. That could happen, Omar. Yeah, but in order to crash, don't you have to like really fucking sell shit, like tons of shit, like in a like you have to really like stack up, like you know what I mean? Like I think you have to really sell. Like it's not like if you waste too much time, I don't think it works like that. Like you have to come with like max stacks of inventory and really crash the market hard, and then I think you kind of fuck it up. But would the pilots give you more money or no? So pilots will give you the percentage bonus and everything, but won't crash the... Okay, then that makes sense then. Omar, what time you have to wake up for your football practice or whatever that shit is? You know what we're gonna do? Since we're in my Drift First Ascentium system, which is probably gonna be my home, my new home planet, we probably need to... Omar, wow. You gotta wake up in a few hours, though? Did you nap at least? I discovered this planet here. You know what? Should I go to the Nexus and do like a quick silver mission? No, actually, my head's all over the place right now. Let's see what else we got here. What's this? Omar, do you like real football? I know Omar likes to play football, but I don't know if he likes if he likes to watch football. He actually plays for like a high school team or something. But I don't know if Omar, do you like watch real football, or you have any interest in real football? Copper, rusted metal, cobalt. That's all fucking garbage, dude. What's here? Alright, make sure you save in the space station or whatever. Don't save on a planet or something. I'm nervous if you do that. Just go back to the space station. Okay. There's a lot of stuff over here. A lot of planets and shit. Let's post there. What is that? Abandoned planet, cactus flesh, activated cop. It's like an abandoned. So this is no fauna, probably desert type of thing. So these planets kind of suck, to be honest. This planet's kind of cool. That's like the only one that's cool here. But again, it's like one of those planets that don't have water, and I'm not really a big fan of them. What is that, college football, isn't it? Now let's check out our Nexus. We got going on. Hey, don't be surprised if Omar doesn't get. Omar may play college football. He's big. Omar's a big kid, man. He's like 6'2", 6'3". So yeah, he's been going to heavy duty practice for like the last couple of years. So, to be honest, man, like Omar could actually be a real college football player, possibly. You can. I mean, just be careful, you know, wherever you log off, be careful, Omar. I personally would log off in the space station, but that's me. Remember, unless you have a save point, you have to go in and out of your ship, too. Keep that in mind. But, yeah. Join mission? I ain't joining nobody's fucking shit, man. Does anybody have low atmosphere planet? Like, I don't fucking care, dude. I don't help randoms. I don't do shit like that. I don't even care. What we got here? No, man, I don't want this fucking dude in my group. Oh, he's gonna join my group, I bet. Oh, please don't join my group. Let's see, decorations. I mean, want any decorations? Just carpet I want. I want another carpet. Yeah. There's some cool looking decorations here. A lot of these decorations, I don't remember them in the old game. You know that? I don't remember a lot of these decorations in the old game. I mean, like, all of this stuff I remember, but I don't remember, like... You know what I mean, dude? I could get these storage bins, but do I need them? I'm even using fucking 2 things. I don't, like, I'd rather have the decoration right now. Yeah, I'd rather get the decorations right now than the goddamn storage bins, even though they're functional. I don't know, let's see, what is this? Yeah. I know, the base building, I've gotten it before, but... I've done all the base building missions in another save. They're just not fun for me. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got a bunch more decorations, I guess. So, I literally unlocked all this with nanites, by the way. And I know you can get these from observatories and manufacturing facilities. I know that, but I don't feel like doing that. So, I just nanited this shit. In the past, I literally unlocked all this stuff in the past when we didn't have this synthesizer thing. And I did it with manufacturing facilities. I literally solved the puzzles. Well, some of them I needed help with, but like a lot of this stuff I did. So like if you did stuff already, like I don't like to redo it. You know what I'm trying to say? That's just how I am, man. Are we gonna eventually want better weapons for my ship? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we may. Wait, I think Omar's going to sleep. He probably went. Did he go to sleep yet? Alright, take care, Omar. Sleep well. Alright. We got all this stuff. If I want to do it. Maybe we'll install... You like the infra knife? I don't like this thing too much. I've used... Well, it says it's really good against unshielded starship holes, but, maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Again, I don't know what they did with these weapons, man. I remember using these back in the day, and I fucking hated all of them. But they, you know, with all the updates and stuff, they change everything. Maybe this thing's good now. I like this one. I'm always was a fan of this thing. I like that shotgun shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's like a scatter blaster for your ship. I like this stuff. But then again, with the rockets, do you really need this? If you're using rockets? Yeah. Well, we got all of this stuff, right? I'm just trying to see what else I can get. I think exocraft stuff I still need to get. One thing I'm not a fan of in this game is the exocrafts. I never was. I never saw a purpose in them. I hate to say it. I mean, I'll buy the upgrades and stuff just to have them, even though it's like a waste of nanites, I guess. But, like, I don't care. I'll get the upgrades. But I'm not a fan of them, dude. I am not a fan of the exocrafts in this game. Nice. But it lacks distance. Doesn't the infra knife have, like, not the best range or something? It's probably good for, like, freighter hunting, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of exocrafts in this game. I just am not. The range is the same? Okay. This tiny little thing here. Did we get all the stuff with this? No, we didn't. Cloaking device, I don't know if that's really good. I know that's a new thing. I'm not a fan of it. But then again, it might be good. I don't know. Blaze Javelin, I know, is kind of good for like a one-hit type thing. That was something that people used to PvP with back in the day, like when it first came out. Again, I don't know if they tweak the shit out of half this stuff. A lot of times I don't use a lot of things that... This game never made the weapons feel good. They always felt like kind of like not really much different, you know, or like kind of a nuisance more than anything. Now, again, with updates, do they feel better? I don't know. I mean, I'd have to fuck around with things, I guess. Okay. Oh, nice. Eventually, I would want to kind of fuck around with a lot of this stuff, but... Let's just get all of them. I don't know why it keeps throwing me out of the fucking menu, but whatever. I just like having old blueprints. I like to have the option to build stuff if I want to. Doesn't mean I will. Doesn't mean I will. But I like to have the option. Yeah. Alright, we're getting a lot of stuff here. Be at 500. Is that right, Dust again? We are. Dude, I'm like in some big group, I think, or something. What's going on here? Network. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Alright, good. Because I think I invited somebody to a group and... Alright, good. It would have told me on the screen, actually. So, yeah. How much Quicksilver we got? 800? Yeah. You like this ship over here? What is this? One of those, another interceptor type ship here? I don't like... This ship is ugly, dude. Sorry. Like, a lot of these interceptors don't look good. Like, this one I don't like. I like that Switchblade one, though. Like, the one you showed me. That's cool. I like the flat ones like that. I don't like this fucking one. This one looks fucking stupid as hell. Sorry, it's not my look, man. Yeah, these are cool. These kind of ships are cool. These ones here, sort of. Trump Mexicans. Look at the name of some of these people. These fucking people. Yeah, I love when I go to a planet like for a weekend event and it's like a bunch of fucking Trump communication polls. Like Trump 2024, Trump. It's like everything like that. That's funny shit. Kill 55. I like killing monstrosities actually. It's kind of an easy one. For me anyway. Oh, I hope this guy doesn't fucking join my mission. Please go away. I hate playing with people, dude. I don't like playing with random people in this game. If I play with someone in this game, dude, I gotta like know you for a while. I just hate playing with randoms. I don't know if it's just this game. It might be other games I'm like that too. I don't want to just say it's this game only. But I don't trust randoms, you know? I always feel like random people do dumb shit, you know? I kind of like to play this game on my own, in a way. Unless, again, like I said, if I know you, you're coming in my stream for a while, I know you from Discord or something, that's a different story. I'm always down to play with people like that, you know, like, you know, in a way, or make exceptions, but I don't like playing with random strangers, because you fucking get dumb people, dude. You know what the problem is? You get the computer players, okay? And I know you play on the computer, and I'm not saying you do any of it, but let's be honest, the computer players fucking hack and cheat more than anybody. Okay, they hack in Quicksilver, they hack in everything, they use fucking programs, and it's just like, to me, the whole cross-playing with the computer stuff, it's just like, ugh. I don't even want to deal with the PC players, man. And they do that. PC does that with everything, dude. Every game on the fucking computer gets fucking hacked, dude. From Red Dead Redemption Online. Dude, I loved Red Dead Online on the computer because I was running at 60 frames a second, and everybody was hacking. Everybody was throwing campfires at me. They were using mod tools, and I'm saying to myself, wow, for a game that has a pay-to-play element in it, like Rockstar servers are really that fucking bad, but then you find out it's not even servers. They're using like a weird P2P thing. So then what I did was I went to Red Dead Online on PlayStation. Doesn't even have a PS5 upgrade, so I had to go from 60 frames to 30 frames a second. So I had to play the game in a shittier format to get away from cheaters. Literally, from computer to PlayStation. And then at least on the PlayStation I got to level 122, but I didn't have to deal with people hacking. Oh man, dude, on Red Dead Online on the computer, people were hacking so bad, dude. They were spawning like fucking crocodiles everywhere. Dude, it was so bad. It was unplayable almost, man. I was so upset. I got to like level 30, level 40. I'm like, I can't even play this shit. So I went to the PlayStation version of the game, and I had fun with it. I got to, like I said, level 122. That's a good role-playing game, by the way, Murray. If you like cowboys and stuff like that, Red Dead Online is really fun for that. Even though, unfortunately, Rockstar kind of fucking gave up updating the game, which is really sad because there was potential with that. There was heavy-duty potential Red Dead Online. I really liked it. But at the same time, unfortunately, you know, like I said, it was good for role-playing. That was probably it. But Rockstar fucking is Rockstar, and they suck, and they don't add updates, and they just want money from people, so that's the problem with Rockstar. Anyway. Alright, what the fuck is... Well, we have to kill monstrosities. I'm losing what I have to do. Alright. Yeah, that's the one thing that pisses me off with the PC players, dude. You know, and I feel like it happens in too many games. Obviously, like games like Diablo and stuff, it doesn't, because there's Blizzard servers that crack down on shit like that are pretty decent. But God, so many games have problems with hackers on the computer. So many fucking games. And that's my biggest problem with the computer. Because otherwise, the computer is the better single-player experience. The fact that you can have higher frame rates. Alright, dude, if you're going to do that, I'm going to actually mute the stream. And I'm going to listen to some podcasts myself. That's what I usually do when I play No Man's Sky. If you want to talk or something, or you want to come back in, just message me on Discord. And if I see your message, I'll come back. Because I'm going to be listening to YouTube videos or whatever. I'll put my earbuds in. I kind of do that too, so. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. You know, relax. Whatever, do what you gotta do. You can always, if you ever come back and I'm not, like say I'm not paying attention, I have it muted or whatever, you can always just hit me up. Alright. Later, dude.
toxins detected. Units received. Units received. Units received. Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Technology recharge. Product received.